Mic check. Mic check. There you go. It'll only Boom. Boom. There you go. That's auction one. That's just about yeah. Auction 1 o'clock here. Come on, check out the cars inside.
Attention Beach Hop, if you have not done so already, please make your way over to the tent to get registered to bid. If you do not have a paddle, you will not be able to place bids. First auction is kicking off at 1 p.m.
I turn them off. I'll just turn them up gradually after. Let me know when that's at max your end. Jake, maybe just do another little chit chat.
Check 1, 2. Check, check. Attention Beach Hop, if you have not done so already, please make your way over to the tent and get registered to bid. If you do not have a paddle, you will not be able to place bids. Bidding starts at 1 p.m. 45-minute countdown.
Nice work, man.
Check 1 2. Hello, hello. I don't hear anything. Check, check, check. Welcome to Sunday Drive, Beach Hop. 30-minute warning. If you have not registered yet, please register now at the tent. Lot 1 kicks off at 1 p.m. Good luck.
10 minutes, 5 minutes to go.
B-Chop, welcome to Sunday Drive. This is your 10-minute warning. If you have not done so, please register to bid at desks around the tent. Thank you so much and good luck.
Test, test. Two. Test, test. 2, 2. Test, test, test. Can you hear me? Yeah, hold on. Just turn the music. Yeah. I can't. I'm your farm. Folks, we're going to get away in around a bit of time. Can you hear me okay? Yeah, a little bit higher? Or how's that? Can you? Um, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Molly, how's that? Everyone can hear that better? All right. Two, 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 two. 3, 3. Sold. That'd be good. Cutting out a little bit, but I'll give it the best I can. Folks, welcome along to the 2026 Beach Hop Sunday Drive Auctions. Now, the first thing is you must be registered to bid today. I know a number of you are. Please understand, folks, that if you hold an umbrella up, we might not be able to see behind you. That's okay. You can come a little bit closer if you like, gentlemen. Perfect there, sir. And I know from Molly, Molly, you can hear me, that the microphone is cutting out. None. How good is that? Two, two. Two, 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 5. 2, 2, 3. Yeah. Much, Rick.
2 and 2. Check, check.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and check.
Move him forward. That's all I can do. Yeah, 2. It's still cutting. Still cutting. We'll get under it. We'll get underway. How's that? You can't hear that, can you? You guys have got some good speakers there, haven't you? I love the way they've got an Australian auctioneer. They play an Australian band on there that no one can understand what the hell he's singing anyway. Let's try this now, folks. I'm going to try it again. Sunday Drive, Beach Hop. Nice to see you, sir. You'll come up in a minute. You'll get their attention. I've got brand new batteries right here, sir. But I've just batteries. Yeah. Yeah, so all I can do is stand back. So this is how it's going to work, folks. I've got 40 lots. You must be registered. There's still 2 registration desks open. Bidding can be online. I'll do the best I can. Bidding can be online. It can be via telephone. It can be in person. Please make sure that you show your bidder number when you bid. Again, I can't sell it to you unless you physically show your bidder number at the beginning, at the end. The auction terms are 10% down. In the big yurt over there, if you don't know what a yurt is, look it up. The big yurt over there is a lady in there called Molly. So you're going to give you 10% there. You've got to pay your balance within 48 hours. Now, some lots may sell. I may drop the hammer subject to the seller's approval. So if we reach the reserve price, it's on the market. If there's no bidding, I pass it in. If we get close, I've got Taylor, or should be just in there. I've got all of our sellers sitting anxiously over there. So we can talk to them if need be and just try and see if we can get a deal together. So please make sure that if you are bidding and you are bidding in the cheap seats, very hard for I've got a couple of tall Tims here. I've got Richard and I've got Rick, but they can't get to you. So make sure you are known, please, please, please. Now, before we go there, we've got a couple of giveaways, so to speak. So if you are registered to bid today, your name is in that box right there. There's a gentleman here you may know a lot better than me. Dallin, please come up, buddy. Give him a round of applause. DWZ from the Warriors. How are you, boss? Yes. Sorry, high reserve. Low kilometres, respectfully. Hey. So what we've got here, so Dallin's actually going to draw out. This is tickets for 2 in the corporate Sunday Drive box at Mount Smart Stadium for a home game. You must be present. Don't stuff around. If I call out your number, and you don't wave it to me really quickly, I'm going to move on to the next one. You're behind me. You think you've got VIP, but you might not have. So just make sure we see your number. But what we're going to do is we're going to draw out. So if you've got your registration number handy, my friend. Hand in. One number out. That can be second.
This is Ethan Bramley. Are you here?
Bramley here. There he is.
Hey, hey, hey.
Good.
Come up here, bro. Oh,
Yeah, the big 10.
over to that 10 over there, bro.
Ask for Molly.
Ask for Molly.
And that's yours. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Another one.
Okay, got it, Trace. I think there's only one. I think there's one.
All right.
At this stage.
That one.
The one? Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Alan.
Good luck, guys.
Give him a round of applause. Okay, we've got it there. Again, what else have we got here to give away? In all the brochures, there was some golden tickets, a bit like Willy Wonka. I feel like Willy at the moment, to be really honest. But again, there was golden tickets. If you've got a golden ticket, you can go and collect your $500 prize in the yurt. So make sure you check. It's stapled in there. There's about 3 or 4 of them. So again, golden ticket. Go and see Molly. Happy? Good. What else? We've got some Duracell wash kits here. Dallin, you got a good throwing arm on you, haven't you, mate? Okay, do you want to come up again? These here. They're the Duracell wash kits. You're going to literally, without falling off the stage, you're going to hurl that into the crowd. Or you can hurl all of them. That wasn't really hurled. The whole lot, fella. Yeah. Well, one at a time, though. Just hurl them. Hurl. Yeah. Hurl a couple behind here. Oh, there you go. The Hail Mary. Nice. Oh, hold on. Maybe over this side. Good. There we go. What a give him a round of applause. Okay. Now there's 2 also, Taylor. We've got 2 Duracell ceramic paint protection packages, correct? Yeah. Dallin, back up. Have you come? Just stay up here. At this stage, mate, you can do the auction. So this is my notes here. You've got 2 Duracell ceramic paint protection packages. You must have a decent car. Oh, this is absolutely wasted on you. Taylor will be the final judge. If he thinks your car is absolute rubbish, you're not going to get it. Just kidding. Just again, if we call out your bidder registration number, you've got to go to Molly in the yurt and get your pack. It'll be much faster.
Nicola Stead. Nicola Stead. Steed. 127. 127. All right, he's not here. Unlucky, bro.
Right, next.
Oh, she's here. Sorry.
That doesn't look like Nicholas to me.
Nicola.
You've got Nicola?
Yeah, Nicola.
Okay, one more.
All right, one more. Alistair McKenzie, 149. Alistair, nice.
Off you go to the yurt.
To the 10th.
Okay, we've got one more.
Oh, one more.
While Dallin's here, we're also going to get him to, we've got CSR, Custom Street Rides, vouchers. Happy with that, Taylor? One? Okay, now this voucher's to the value of $2,000. Again, CSR, they do great work on restorations and performance enhancing. Not for you, for your car. So again, in we go. It's for $2,000.
Dallin Watson-Zelezniak. No, that's Wayne Rooney, 133. Wayne, you here?
He's not here.
Wayne Rooney.
No, he's not here.
Oh.
Right.
All right, here we
You
go.
can tell him afterwards what he missed out on.
125. 125. Zana Travis.
No.
Zana.
No. All right.
All right, another one. Redraw. No number. Lee Mahoney.
Lee Mahoney.
Lee Mahoney. Oh,
David Homey.
another one.
Last one.
Another redraw. $2,000.
Yeah, let's
131. Sean Williamson. Sean. There he is up.
Oh, there we go. The cheap seat.
Yeah, just go to the tent, see Molly. All right, is that it? Yep. Good luck, everyone. Eh?
Thanks, Alan. All right, now we're going to get straight into the cars, folks, and I wish everyone well. Yes, we do have 40 cars to get through. That's okay, as long as the microphone works, I can talk as fast as you can bid. Lot number one, the 1966 Ford Mustang, well preserved, over 30 years ownership. It's up on the screen there, by the way. If you can see, that's a 289 V8 with manual transmission. It does have a $1 reserve on it, so you can see there at $39,250 we are selling. Now, if I miss your bid, don't panic. Just keep your hand up and I'll keep coming back to you and I'll scan the crowd until I sell it. But here it's on the market and selling away at $39,250 buyers. Looking for 500 now. It's 39.5. At 39,250, looking for 39.5 now. Be careful, madam, you'll buy yourself a car. At 39,250, all right, sell it away. All done at 39,250 online. Where is it? There we go, madam, at 39.5 now, and I wish you well. At 39.5, come back online, like 39.75. All right, sell it away here at 39.5, bidder number 154. At 39,750. Is that, was that online or not? I've got a 39.5 online, madam, 39,750. Can I say it? Don't lose a Mustang for $250, surely not. 39,750 I've got here now, looking for 40. At 39,750 here, Rick, looking for 40 if you like. On the floor at 39.75 and 40 is where. All done and selling away here at 39.75. Anything higher? All right, sell it away. All done. Are we bidding, madam? Are we bidding or not? Online it's 40,000, 40.25 there. At 40.25 now, sir, make it 40.5. At 49,250 there, 49.5 if you like. He's out at 49,250. You may have done it. He's out. Buys anyone else at 49.25, and I sell it away. Buys first, second, third, and last chance at here. Bidder number 154 and 40.5. Here we go, madam. Is 40.75 at 40.5. Is it 40.75 now? Don't hesitate, madam, or I'll sell it. You've got the right hat at 49.5, and I sell it away online. But first, second, and third. Last chance at 40.5, and it sells, and it is. It's sold. Congratulations online. Give a round of applause, please. Lot number two, buyers, is the 2005 Chevy Corvette. Again, folks, the 6-litre LS2 V8. Single New Zealand owner from you. This is very rare. It's a lovely car. I wish you well, buyers, and the reserve, I can't see it standing in your way. Again, looking for an opening bid, calling for an opening bid of $20,000 just to kick it away. If you've never bid before, you can bid me $20,000. I guarantee I won't sell it to you at that price. $20,000 at the back of the room there. I've got now. Thank you, Richard. Let's go in 500 minimums, please, Tracy. At 20,000, look for 20.5 now. 20,000 with you now. 500, please, and 20.5 and 21 I've got. At 21, it's in front. 21 I've got. At 21 with you, sir. I've got the 21 here. Got you there. Bidder number 253 at 21 now. Looking for 21 and 5. At $21,000 buyers again. Can't sell that, but again, looking for a bit of 21.5. All done at 21,000. At 21.5 now, sir. 22. Got you there, sir. Bidder number 244. At $22,000, looking for another half from here. At 22 and 22 and 5 and 23 now with you, Rick. At 23 now, going clockwise if you like, 23 and 5. At 23 and 5 would have been 24 now if you like, at 23 and a half. At 23 and a half, 24, you don't lose it for that, surely not. At 24 now, looking for a half. At $24,000 buys, can't sell that. At 24 now, 24 and 5. So make it 25. It just sounds right, again, for a Corvette. At 25 here. At $25,000 buys, need another half or something stronger and more strategic. At 25,000 buys, there are another 5 to go. But at $25,000, it's with you here at 25. Folks, anything higher, can't sell it at 25. Look for another 500. Or I merely pass it in, but again, we'll have the first chat. At 25 and 5, got you there. At 25 and 5, come straight back, is there 26. 26 now. So Richard is there 26 and 5. 26 I've got here, looking for another half and where? At $26,000, 26 and 5. Sir, do you want to round me up to $30,000? Sir, can I say 30? It's below my selling instructions. No? Okay, well, I've got the half here and I've got, can I say 30? Thank you, at $30,000. At 30, the 5 and where? At $30,000, how are we going here, sir? At $30,000, got to be more than that. Again, the reserve price says that it's higher than that. At $30,000 buys, looking for another $500 buys. First chance here at $30,000. Be quick now. At $30,000 buys, hammers up twice. Third, final chance at $30,000. All right, I can't sell at $30,000. We'll have a conversation there, I believe. We're close. Okay, so you're at 30,000. Do you want to have a quick chat there? At 30, just see. So do you want to raise it to 35 and see if you can tempt them? You're not overpaying, my friend. Can I say 35? And reality is you've spent nothing yet. You can put your umbrellas up, by the way. If you've got umbrellas, feel free to use them. If you want an umbrella, they're down the front here and they're free. Cheaper than medical care. All right. Thank you. Yep. If you want a bid, just wave your umbrella. That's fine. All right. Anything more there, Rich? Looking for an increase? 35,000, Taylor, how are we going that? On the market, and we sell it away, folks, at $35,000, sir, and good luck. At 35 now, buys there another $500 away, sell it away here. At 35,000, folks, another 500. Just call up bid if you need to, but I sell it away at 35. First chance, and it goes. Second and third at $35,000. We are selling. Put yourself a Corvette, sir. Congratulations. Richard, bidder number. 253. Looks lucky to me. Well done. Lot number 3, folks. Lot number 3 is the 1992, the Chevy 1500. Again, my notes tell me 420 horsepower on the wheels, or at the wheels. Proven performance build. Fully rebuilt. 383 stroker by Muzzer Motors. We appreciate it. Folks, I wish you well. The reserve price, again, it's there. I call for an opening bidder offer. Is there maybe $25,000 to get me started? $25,000 to get me started? Not $25, $25,000. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, $25,000 is what I'm after, folks. Again, just give me a nod, a wink, or a wave. Won't take it the wrong way, I promise. Be careful with your umbrella so we can see behind it. Just hold your umbrella close. Thank you. Folks, again, is there 25? Is there $20,000 to get me started? What do we think, folks? A lot of horsepower for that. $20,000 to get me started. All right, got to pass it in, Taylor. Nothing at this stage. If you're interested in any of the vehicles that pass in, see Taylor and the team from Sunday Drive, please. Lot number 4, the 79 Bedford CF van. This is a 350 Chevy V8. The van's just over to my right and your left. It's a V8 with a B&M shifter, great for driving. The LPG system certified through to August 2030. Again, folks, lovely van. What do we think? Buyers looking for an opening bidder offer. Online, we're calling for $15,000 as an opening bid. And what do we think? Is there $15,000 on the van? If you've got another number, call it out. Maybe 10 just to kick it away. Don't mind that either. Again, it's cheaper than a house. You can't drive your house. Now, we're waving in the corner there, but I don't think they're bidding. Be very careful. We're not waving at me, I don't think. No? Okay, good. Again, folks, any advance on that, buys? Is there a bid? All right, we pass it in. Do you want to give me $15,000? It's below the reserve. Take the 10. Why not, sir? I'm Australian. I'm not used to stepping over money. At $10,000 there, buys do maybe put 2.5 on top and call it 12 and 5. At $10,000, sir, and I appreciate a starter or a sir. At $10,000 buy and look for 12.5 now. At 10, folks, again, any advance on $10,000. Okay, so we can't sell you that, but Richard, come forward here. Bidder number 159. We're just going to pause that. A gentleman approaches you in peace. He's going to talk to you about the reserve and what we need to obviously get it across the line. Now, we're going to move on to lot number 5. We'll come back to lot number 4. Tracy online. Thank you. Okay, and so lot number 5. This is lot number 4. We're just going to park it. Lot number 4, we're just going to park it. We're going to move on to lot number 5. Now, interesting story with this Ford Coupe, the 1934. This has been within the same family for over half a century. This was literally a retrieve from a barn in 1971 in South Africa. It's been brought over here. It's been lovingly held onto for the same family for all those years. Most of you weren't born 50 years ago. I respectfully say most. And again, buyers, we've got a reserve on here which shows that the owner's looking at selling it. Folks, we've got $32,500 online. Look for 33 now. At 32 and 5 buys and 33 now, if you'd like. If you can go there again, Tracy, just going to stay in the $500 bids if we don't mind. At 32 and a half, folks, and 33 is where. At 32 and 5 buys, 33 surely. At 32 and 5, 33 I've got now, and 33 and 5 online. At 33 and 5 online buys and 34 to go. At 33 5, where is it? On the telephone there, I've got 35,000. If we could just update that, please. 35,000 on the telephone now. Yep, 35 on the phone. Looking for another $500 to go. At 35, folks, looking for another $500. If you're there and got you there, sir. Thank you, Rick. At 35.5 is online. Rick, it's got to have to be 36. Rick, it has to be 36. Got you there, sir. At 36, sir, do we go on the telephones? Maybe 37. At 36, I've got you here, sir. And best of British to you. At 36, well, in this case, best of America to you. At $36,000, folks. 37 I've got. At 37, sir, can I say 38? Don't wait another 50 years, my friend. At $37,000, it's here. 38 if you like. At 37,000, can't sell it for that. 38 right behind me here. New floor bidder at 38. At 38, I've got here. Call it 39 if you'd like. But at 38,000, best of luck. At $38,000, just poke me with the umbrella or don't. And $40,000 I've got. At 40 now, sir, do you want to match fire with fire? Call it 42. 41 I've got. Hard negotiator, sir, but I respect it. At 41,000, we're here. At 41, how are we going on the telephone there? 42, 3, 4. It's like a silent auction. 5, 46. You don't want to go to 50, do you, sir? Give me 10 seconds of my life back. Not right now. Not right now. 47. At my age, they all count. At 47. 49, sir. It sounds like it's on special. Here we go. 50. Or was it 51? Didn't think so. At $50,000. I wouldn't play poker against you, my friend. At $50,000 right behind me here. At 50 now, 51. Never as cheap as the day you buy it. 52. By the way, everything I say is not scientifically proven, just to be really clear. 3. 53. Definitely out. All right, at $53,000, there's a conversation to be had there, but I can't sell it yet. At 53,000 buyers, I do seek and chase 54. If it's there, otherwise at $53,000, I'll drop the hammer subject to seller's approval. At 53, just seeing a quick conversation going on now. See what we can do, buyers, at $53,000. Again, if there's something we can do, let me know. Talk amongst yourselves, get to know the person next to you. If you don't like the person next to you, just subtly move. At 53, a couple of people just moved. That was, wow. At 53, any advance? 55 now. Any changes that we can make there at 55,000? Otherwise, I drop the hammer conditional upon seller's approval. At 55, folks, any advance? Definitely out. It's only money. 56. He phoned a friend, a wealthy one. Can we have their number 2, please? At 56. We're on, and we sell it away. Well, that's good news, sir. It could be the best $1,000 you've spent. At $56,000, not yet, folks. Don't clap him yet. Not clap. At $56,000, buy it, sir. Go 50. Where is it? At 57 on the phone. At 57 now, we're going to play a game of odds and evens. Sir, can I say 58? We enter that realm of no second chance in 58 now. Good year, that, for rock and roll. At 58 is at 59. At 58, no solid away buys at $58,000 all done. 59, Yeah, exactly. Good. We're going to throw the pot around. 60. Ooh. But we're selling at $60,000. Make no mistake, folks. It's there to be sold at $60,000. 61 I've got. 61. Well, you told me that before, and then you kept on bidding. I just don't know what to believe. Definitely out. Appreciate your bidding, sir. It's $61,000 buys. We are selling, and we are definitely out on the phone. Congratulations. Do we have a bidder number there by any chance? Bidder number? What was the bidder number? Go nowhere. Sir, go nowhere. I need you for about another 35. Lot number 6 bars, the 73 Holden Kingswood. The V8, we grew up with these. Comprehensive 308 rebuild, the cam, the heads, the bearing, and the machine block. This body has been restored 13 years ago. It's still clean, and it is straight, folks. It's a lovely piece of motoring excellence. Buyers looking for $40,000 to get me started. Unless there's a number you want to work with, I don't mind, folks. Is there a number? So you've got some money burning a hole in your pocket? No? Okay. Folks, I don't mind. Opening bidder offer, even $30,000 to get me started. There's got to be some Holden Kingswood fans out there. I know there is. You can't have too many. Online's at $30,000 and 31 now. 31 now. Going to keep it another $1,000 at 31. Folks can't quite sell it at this point. We're just going to track along forward. At 31, looking for 32 now. At 31, it's more fun if you're in front of me. But at 31,000 and online now, I was looking for 32. Otherwise, again, I can't sell at 31. Tracy, first chance. Tracy's a person in my ear, by the way. Second, she's up in pie here. Third and final time at $31,000. Okay, can't sell at that. Again, just floor bidder back to 32. Asking you should receive. I should have asked for more. Okay, $32,000 there. Looking for 32. If you're 33 at $32,000. Be careful. Be careful. Don't lose me. At 30, I wouldn't bring it back too far. At $32,000, folks. Is there 33? At 32 now, buys again. 33. Thank you. Yep. Need 34 or higher. Can't. 34 and straight back at 34 and straight away at 35. I don't know if you've helped, but at $34,000, folks. Is there 35? Can't sell at this. All the action is online for the Holden Kingswood. At 34, we need more, don't we? You have a go. They're not listening to me, bloody Australians. At 34 now, folks, is there 35? What can I say? I can try and talk Kiwi, but that never ends well. All right, at 34,000 again, Tracy, we need to jump the bid from here. Do a floor bid at 40,000, please. Online again, happy to place a floor bid at $40,000. Won't be changing hands on the vehicle at that price. At 40,000 now, buyers looking for an advance from 40,000. 40,000 floor bid, please, Tracy. At $40,000, please. Yep. Yeah, lock it in, please. Looking for an advance from $40,000. Otherwise, I'm going to have to pass it in, buyers. Again, we're just going to go post-auction on this vehicle, I think, at $40,000. All right, let's pass that in. Totally happy with that. We've passed it in, folks. Okay. Now, the fun police have just had a word. Don't blame him. Don't blame him. He's over there. Don't blame him. We've just been told, please be careful leaning on cars. If you dent it, if you damage it, you buy it. It's just the way it works, okay? So, again, it's not me. I'm not pointing in any direction. Okay, go this way a little bit. All right. Okay, can we just move the whole stage? Maybe just, I'm just kidding. Lot number 7 buyers, the 1985, the Holden Commodore, and there's a lot of notes here. 400 horsepower Holden 308, built by Reese Fish, serious spec throughout, full rotisserie build, over 120,000 in receipts. This car will come with delivered with a new WAF, Rego, and certified. All right, so there we go. Buyers, I call for an opening bidder offer. Make it 70,000, please, Trace. And looking for $70,000 online or in-person buys. Is there $70,000 to get me started, folks? Again, there's no question of value. Receipts far in excess of that. Buyers, I look for $70,000. What do we think? Okay, online I've got $70,000 now, folks, and we're going to go forward from here. At $70,000 again, maybe looking for 2.5 or some advance on there. At $70,000 buyers again, we need to get this closer to the reserve price. Can't sell it at $70,000, but we do appreciate the interest online with you, Chris, as always. $70,000 is at 2.5 and where buyers at $70,000 are looking for 72 and 5. Again, happy to place a floor bid there. Need to be in advance of that, or we're not going to trouble the scorers, so to speak. So it's 72 and 5 on a floor bid. Again, is there 75 now? 72 and 5. Otherwise, again, happy to pass that over to the team and they can have a conversation post-auction. So again, if they bring me back with 75 for one of my bid, we're just going to pause and have that chat. What are we, any advance? Or at 72 and 5, I'm going to pass it in. Totally happy? All right. And we pass it in now, folks. So we're just going to pass it on a floor bid. You need to be north of that to get the attention of the team and the seller. And we're going to come back, just coming back now. Hold on. Just having a look at my team there. Again, I had a gentleman there on lot number 4, which was the Bedford van at $10,000. I'm just looking at my team to see any improvement. Richard, was there any improvement in the Bedford van? No? No, that's right. Okay, so just to confirm, lot number 4, we're going to pass the Bedford van in at $10,000. Going to pass it in. Again, if you've got interest in lot number 4, please see Taylor and the team post-auction. We now move along and we bring you up to date. And here we go, folks. Lot number 8, the 2004, the Chevy Silverado, the 1500. This is the Z71 off-road package. It's New Zealand new. And yes, the reserve is $1. So therefore, we've got a current bid online there at 4.5 and 4.7 and 50 now, and we sell it away. It is on the market and selling, folks. 5 and 6 now. At 6 now, looking for 6.5. 6 and 6.5 online buys. We sell it away. There is no question of value. Let's go. No, definitely not. Let's go in thousands if we can. But I've got 7.5 online, folks. If you're here for the van, please let me know. Otherwise, I sell it away online at 8.5 now. Would have been 9. At 9 now, going again happily in $500 lots. Not bad with a $1 reserve. Again at $9,000. At 9.5 here. At 10.5 I've got here, sir. Sir, just I'll come back to you, sir. And I've got you. 11.5, sir. Can I put your name next to 12? 12's now. 12.5 on the floor. 12.5. Sir, I'm going to take your bid as being 13. 13 on the floor, Tracy. At 13 on the floor. Again, from my new financial best friend at 13 here. 13.5 online. 13.5 and 14 now. 14 now, make it 14.5, sir. Just keep your hand up, sir, and I'll tell you when to take it down. 14.5, gentlemen in front of me here, floor bid 15. Floor bid at 15. Floor bid at 15. Again, I don't have the 15 here, but floor bid here at 15 with you, sir. 15.5, sir. Can I say 16? 16 now. 16 now at bid 5. 16.5, sir. I won't sell it without coming back to you. I won't sell it without coming back to you. All the fun is being had from people's lounge rooms. Got you there as well. At 7.5, $20,000 on the floor, Tracy. And can we keep it in $1,000 bids, please? At 20,000, can I say 21 over here? At 21 online, sir, make it 22. 22 now on the floor. At 22 floor, go to 23 if you like it. 22 on the floor. At 23 online. 23 online. Again, Richard, just tell me if there's more. 24 on the floor. At 24 on the floor, so looking for 25. 25 on. No, 24. It's with you, sir. Looking for 24 on the floor here. And we sell it away. Buys 25 online, 26 here. At 26 on the floor. 26 on the floor with a new bidder. 26, 27 online, 28 here. At 28 with you, Richard. At 28 now, make it 29. 30's online. 30 now, would have been 31. 30 and 31 on the floor. 31 on the floor, make it 32. At 31 on the floor, folks, and we sell it away. 32's online. At 32 online, looking for 3 now. At 33 on the floor. 33 now, looking for 4 or 5. At 33, at 34, I've got online. 4 now, make it 35. At 34, it seems to be better. 35 on the floor. At 35, make no mistake, we sell the Chevy Silverado. At 36 online, buyers is at 37 and where? At $36,000, it's online, Richard. Richard, less conversation, more action, as Elvis used to say. Well, but if that is your best. But at 36,000, folks, I sell it away online at $36,000, 37, sir. I love the way the gentleman's bidding as he's walking. So stay with me. Look at me. Look at me. 37 on the floor. At 37 on the floor, sir, I'll need that bidder number perhaps. At $37,000. Richard's faster than he looks. He can chase you, sir. At $37,000 buys, where's 38? But at $37,000 now, folks, and we sell it away for one of a high bid. We sold the Silverado at $37,000 buys, first, second, and third. And last year at $37,000, not good when the voice is already gone, at $37,000 buys, and we're at 38 online. 38 online. Richard is there, 39. He's definitely out. All right, online may have done it. Good on you, Roger, at $38,000. Looking for 9 now buys, but I sell online at $38,000. First, second, and third buys, and it goes out the door, folks, at $38,000. We are selling, and we are gone online, $38,000. All right, without delay, buys, we move along to lot number 9. What a lovely color this is, folks. The 1957 Pontiac Star Chief. Right behind me here, a lot of people have been looking at it, buys. This is the 5.3 litre. This is the LS V8. Vintage air, hidden stereo. Hidden stereo, good. Keep it nice and authentic and upgraded drivability, buys. Good luck to the seller. Folks, I call for an opening bid. Look for $40,000, perhaps, Tracy. At $40,000, again, be careful waving in a crowd, please, please. You'll accidentally buy yourself some fine motoring. Looking for $40,000. What do we think, folks? Where's 40? Good luck. Oh, sir, gee whiz, the most relaxed bidder I've ever seen. If he falls asleep, Xavier, just give him a nudge, please, with a $40,000. At 40 now on the floor, looking for 45 now. Can't sell it at that level. At 45 online, please. That's what I'm after at $40,000 with you, sir. At 40 now, at a bit 45. At 40 now, folks, 45. You are not overpaying. Phone, fine motoring, if I can say that, at $40,000. So we need to get closer to the finishing line. So 45 is a vendor bid. Tracy, 45, please. Look for $50,000, sir. 50 I've got now. Sir, if you take me through to 60, it's below my reserve. Someone will come and talk to you. Can I say it? Okay, $60,000 got here. Richard, please, come here. Or Rick, I don't mind. Either way. There we go. Gentleman lying down. The gentleman down there, comatose. Bids at $60,000. Okay, he knows the reserve. Let's see what we can do. All right, so we're just going to pause that, sir. The bid's with you. So what's your bidder number? 102. Got you there. Okay, so again, Tracy, got $60,000 here from bidder number 102. Okay, we're just going to pause that. In car terms, we're going to park it. Nice. The kids, look at his shirt. Now, you need a good car to match that shirt, my friend. We're going to move on, Tracy. We're going to move along, and we're going to come back. Buys lot number 10 is the 1956 Chevy Star Chief. The 454 cubic inch big block. This is a serious street and strip setup. It's a ground-up rebuild. So, again, just have a look at the photos there, folks. You've had the chance to look at it behind me here over the last couple of days. So, again, I need an advance online here. Tracy, keep it in the thousands, please. I've got online bidding here, folks, so I'm just going to lock it in here, but I need... Can we just go up maybe $40,000 to get me started? All right, so just to be clear, folks, this is not a Chevy Star Chief. It's a Chevy 210. Chevy 210 buyers are looking for an opening $40,000. Again, worth a lot more than that, folks. They're 40. Look, if you've come along, if you've got a loved one or you're trying to impress somebody, just give me a $40,000 bid. Tell them it's for the person next to you, and I guarantee I won't sell it to you. You could get lucky tonight or unlucky. Not here to judge. No, folks, looking for an opening bid. $40,000 perhaps. What do we think? Again, folks, there's no question of value. Looking for a 40 to kick it away. Kick it into play, as Dallin would say. Where is it? Got you there, sir, at $40,000. At 40 now, folks, we're looking for 45. I can't sell it to you. Stay within those buyers at $40,000, the opening bid. At 40 now, folks, is there 45? Again, if it's hot, don't mind if you put up those umbrellas. I don't mind. That's what they're there for, folks. And 45 is online. 45 online. Can we invite the gentleman back at 50? At 45 online, 50 is what I need at 50 now. At 50 now, at a bid 5. At 50 now, 55 if you like, folks, but at 50 I've got. At 50 and can't sell it at that buyers at $50,000. 55 is online if they'd like to come straight back. but at $50,000 and 55 now. 55's online. Can I say 60? $60,000. Stay with them at $60,000. Is there 65 at 60? I've got 60 now. Buyers would have been 65 if I can. $60,000 we are here. 65 perhaps, folks. Again, can't sell it at that. At $60,000, folks. Again, it says 65 online. I look at the underbidder online. It comes straight back with 65. Any advance at $60,000? Do we maybe shorten the demands? Go for 2.5 perhaps. $60,000 I've got there. Buyers there's 62 and 5. At 65 I've got. At 65 it's here. Take me through to $70,000, please. At 65 I've got. Rick, I look for $70,000. At 65 it's here. Definitely not overpaying. Not with my accent. I'm not going to say that number. I'll be handing out more umbrellas. I'll be spitting over everyone. Is there maybe 2.5? Take me through to 67 and 5. 67 and 5. Tracy, if you can load that in place at 67 and 5. Happy to keep it in the 2.5s if you like. I look online for the underbidder. At 67 on 5 buys. Again, otherwise, I will drop the hammer subject to seller's approval. At 67 and 5 for one of our high bid buyers. Is there another 2.5 to go? Otherwise, at 67 and 5, I drop the hammer subject to approval. First, second, and third. Okay, we're going to drop the hammer there, folks. Again, I wish them well. Can I just have a bidder number, please? Can you hold it up? Thank you. 212. Buyers, we move along to lot number 11, the 1967 Ford Galaxy 500. Buyers, 390 cubic inch. It is the big block, striking blue exterior with matching interior combo. This is a lovely looking vehicle. Lovely looking vehicle. Again, very proud sellers. They give it to us. They entrust it to us, and we appreciate it. All right, online, folks, we're just going along 38, 39, 40, 41 now, 42. At 42 and 43 now, a little bit 4. 44 now, looking for 5. At 45 and 46 again, folks, I won't sell it without coming back to you. At $45,000 budget for 6 now. 6 now is there 7. At 47, we'll just sit back and watch everyone online have some fun. At $47,000 buys them for 8, 9, and 50 now. At 50 going in 2.5. At 52 and 5. At 52 and 5, call it 55 if you will. At 52 and 5 buys again needs to be higher than that. At 66, you got a bid for 66? You've got it? Okay, can we just update that? Rick's got a telephone bid at 66,000. At 66,000, how can we sell it away? At $66,000, congratulations to us. Sell it. See if there's any more there, Tracy, if we can. At 66,000 with you, Rick. There, buyers. There's 67. Where? At 66. Where? 67. 67. Got you there, sir. Good luck. At $67,000, it's on the floor. At 67 here needs to be higher than that now if they want to buy it. 67. It's with you. Got you there, sir. At 67, folks. Is there 68 or I sell it away? Lovely 67 Ford Galaxy 500. At $67,000, sir. What a vehicle it is, and you can drive it away. Bidding here, sir. 68 in front. 68 I've got. Can I say 69, year of my birth? At 69 here, and we sell it away. Call it 70 if you like. 69 and 70. At 70 now, would have bid 1. At $70,000 at the back, is it 71 in front? At $70,000 for 1 now, and I sell it away. Nice to buy what other people want at 70,000 and 72. At 72, I've got now. At 72, match it to 4. At 72, I'll take the single, but I'll sell it away here at $72,000, folks. 73 or 4. 74. Good. Fire with fire. Sir, do I go clockwise and save you some money? At $74,000, buyers looking for 76 now. Do I go to 76? You'll love driving it out of here. You probably walked here, right? You don't need to walk home. At $74,000, but I do sell it against you. At 74, take a single. 75. At 75, I've got now. At 75. 76. 77. 80. 80,000 I've got on the floor. You know the price of petrol can only go down. This is not scientifically proven, just to be clear. At $80,000, and I sell it to you, sir, for one of our 81. I thought you had it. At $81,000, sir, definitely out here, but I sell it away at 81. First chance, and it goes with a free umbrella at $81,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 86. Yeah, 86. Hold on, the lady online's just fallen off the chair. 87 I've got. Do we say it like Lucky 88? So say it quickly and it's painless. Again, not scientifically proven. But at $87,000, we need to upgrade that online here. My screen says 72, but I can see there yours says more. All right, I'm just going to quickly update this. Got it there at $87,000. Is there another thousand? Otherwise, I sell it to you at 87. 7 and triple O. Second and third, folks, all done. Sell it away. A quick powwow, but it needs to be a quick one. Anything more, definitely out. 87,000, no late bids. We are selling, definitely out. We are selling, definitely out. It's yours. Congratulations. 159. That's bidder number 159. Lot number 12 buys is a 1970 Cadillac DeVille. This is beautiful original gold patina. It's probably funky gold patina, but that's close enough, right? You knew what I was doing. Reconditioned 472 V8, approximately 20,000 miles since rebuild. It's nothing. I do that in about 3 months. All right, folks, going to call for an opening bid or offer. Tracy, let's shorten the demand. Is there $20,000 to get me started? 20,000, I got you there. Bidder number 132 at $20,000 at 132, folks. And again, no, need at least a 2.5, Trace. Need at least a 2.5 in there, please. Otherwise, it's going to be a long day in the office. If you've got an umbrella, put it up. We don't mind. Just hold it tight. The $20,000 there, need 2.5 to go. At $20,000 again for a lovely Cadillac DeVille. At 20 is there, 22 and 5. What do we think, folks, at $20,000? Can't sell it that buys, but I'm happy to again start proceedings off at $20,000 and 22 and 5 online. 22 and 5, need 25 now if you like. At 22 and 5, can I say 25? Got you there. At 25 on the floor, go 27 and 5. At 25 on the floor, need another 2.5 to go. At $25,000, folks, is there another 2.5? Surely I can't sell it at $25,000. At 25, looking for another 2.5 online. At 27 and 5, Richard, it now needs to be 30. At 27 and 5, can we tempt the gentleman back? Where's 30? At 27 and 5, buyers need 30 now, folks. Again, 30 now, got you there at $30,000. At 30,000, need 2.5 if you can. At $30,000, again, I can't sell it at that, but at $30,000, Richard, can you go and have a chat, or Rick, go and have a chat to the gentleman, let him know what he needs to pay. Let's get closer. It's too hot out here. I mean, I've got an umbrella, I'm fine. But for you guys, it's sweltering. Sweltering. Are there still some free umbrellas up there? Can you see some? They're all gone, aren't they? Yeah. Can we go higher, Rick? Needs to be higher if we're looking at buying it. Give me something to tempt them. Needs to be higher. Bear with me, Rick. Nice quick conversation. What do we think? Stay with me, folks. A lot of cars still to get through, and we appreciate your patience. Don't leave without buying one. Rick, any advance? All right. Again, we're just going to give that another 1 minute. As a Chiefs fan comes towards the front here. Nice. Oh, Highlanders. Even further south. Even further south. Nice, sir. No, okay, we're going to move on, folks. So just, can I just get a bit of number there, though, Rick? A bit of number? 132. Okay, so 132 at $30,000. We're going to pass that in. Again, we might continue the conversations post-auction buys, but we move along now to lot number 13. Now, here's something a little bit special. Any of you that were Holden fans like me, any of you Peter Brock fans like me, this is an investment future-proof vehicle. This is a 1982 Holden Commodore SS. Now, you must know there was only 30 of these built by Holden New Zealand with Peter and Phil Brock. I'm not even going to try and pronounce this word. A genuine homologation car for the Benson and Hedges series. This is, again, the L31, the 5-litre, the 308 cubic inch. Again, folks, you can't get these anymore. No surprise. But, again, the reserve price does reflect it. I need a fair and reasonable opening bid. What do we think, folks? This is your Kiwi Saver. This is your set and forget. This is your investment without council rates. How this works is there maybe $60,000 to get me started, folks. Thoughts? 60,000 on the floor, somewhere. What do we think? Again, otherwise we just take it post-auction. Got 60 here, sir, and I appreciate it. Go nowhere because we could be talking to you. At $60,000 on the floor now. Again, we're going down to 5, Tracy. At $60,000 here, folks, is there 65? So this is absolutely investment proof vehicle. At $60,000 here, folks, looking for 65 and where? At $60,000 again. Can't sell it at that. Where's Richard? Where's Rick? Where's Taylor? Where's anyone? Rick. Rick. Come down here, please. Got 65 online. Gentleman right there. To see if I've got 65 online. Yep, right there. I've got 65 online. Needs to be 70. Again, we are considerably below the reserve price. Sir, can I say 70 for you? I've got 65 online. Is there any advance? 65 is online, sir. You need to pay more than that. No, it needs to be more, sir. Needs to be more, sir. I just pass it in. 65, 70 now. It's 70 now on the floor. 70 now looking for 5, sorry. At $70,000, it's on the floor. We lock and load with Think and Bank. At $70,000, is there another $5,000? At $70,000 here, I bet that some of you here didn't think you'd be getting sunburnt today after yesterday. 75's online. Rick, I've got 75 online. Needs to be 80. Rick, can we go to 80? I've got 75 online. Definitely out. At 75 online, definitely out, sir. I appreciate the bidding as always. I've got 75 online. Can't sell at that. Again, if we want to go to 80,000 on the floor bid, Trace, happy to work with them online. 80,000 on the floor bid, looking for 85 online now. Happy to continue the conversation. We need to get closer to the finishing line. At $80,000 again on a floor bid, looking for 85 now. Is it 85 to go at $80,000 on a floor bid? Looking for 85 online now. Otherwise, I just merely pass it in on a floor bid of $80,000. Taylor, happy? Pass. Okay, we're going to pass it in on a floor bid of $80,000. If your interest post-auction is more than that, again, see Taylor and the rest of his Sunday Drive team. Lot number 14 buys is the 1955 Ford Thunderbird. Don't you give me no Buick. If there is a God in heaven. Iconic color combination here, folks. Elegant chrome, subtle fin, standout styling. Now, it comes with a removable hard top. So in Whangamata, you can get all weather patterns in 1 week. So you've got the hard top and you can take it off. All right, let's go, buyers. I need an opening bidder offer. Maybe something around about $30,000, $35,000 to kick it away. I don't mind. Opening bidder offer, buyers on the Thunderbird. Fair and reasonable. Happy to work with you. Where is it? Hold it up there, sir. Got you now. Can I say 35, Richard? It's below the reserve. Well below. At 35 now. At $35,000, and I seek and chase 40. At 35,000 now. 35. He's got the bidder number there at 35 for 40 and where? At $35,000 buyers again. Need a 40 now. Maybe online they're at $40,000. I've got 35 here. At 35, Richard, go and have a conversation with the gentleman. Let him know what the target is. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer. At $35,000. Needs to be northwards of here. I've got $40,000 online now. Minimum 45. Something to tempt the seller, perhaps. At $40,000 and online, we have it. Looking for 45. It's nice and warm here. We appreciate it. It's all right. You drowned yesterday. Today you don't. Did you buy a car? Have they had a chat with you? Too far. 45 and straight back. Stay with him, Richard. He's not across the line now. At $45,000. At $45,000 again, looking for 50 online. At 45 is at 50 now. 45 looking for 50 if they will. Richie has to be higher. If he wants to buy it, let's get as close as we possibly can. Needs to be northwards of there to buy it. Again, so you've come so far to only come so far. If I can say that. Need to be close for the 55 Ford Thunderbird. What do we think, Richard? Can we go to 55 and have a chat? $50,000 at 50, and we're happy. We're on the market and we sell at $50,000 for want of a higher bid of $50,000 and on the floor now. So it'd be great buying at that. At $50,000, look for 2.5 now. At 50 would have been 2.5, but I sell it away at 55 for Thunderbird buyers at $50,000. Is there 2.5? Very much at the business end of the deal. First chance, and we sell it to you, sir, at $50,000 twice. Third and last chance at $50,000. And we are selling, and we are. Bought yourself a Thunderbird, sir. Congratulations. Bit of number. Okay, now this is a car that's had a lot of people's attention for good reason. Lot number 15 is a 1966 Chevy C10. This is a 350 crate V8, a crate V8 with automatic transmission, full ground up restoration, chassis refinished and detailed. It's a hell of a vehicle, buyers. Need an opening bidder offer. Doesn't matter really where we start. You won't offend an auctioneer unless you offend an auctioneer. How much? Just from here, sir. Thank you, sir. 50. At $50,000 on the floor now. Need to be northwards of there. Keep it in a 5. 50 now is there 55. At 50 here now, buys on 55 perhaps. Folks need 55. I can't sell it that. 55 is online, sir. Sir, can I invite you back at 60? Another bid. One bid rarely buys. You're a man of grace and very educated. 60,000 I've got now. 60,000 on the floor again, sir. Still below my reserve. Be great to drive it home for that at $60,000. 60 on the floor now, folks. Is there 65? At 60 in here. 60 now at a bit 65 if you can. $60,000 buys. Again, I can't sell it. That is there 65 maybe online. But at 60,000, so you're in the prime position. Unless the bids hit 6s, and then you're going to get spat on. But here you go, $60,000, mate. $60,000. Sent away for a while. Looking for 65. Can't sell it at 60. Again, Rick, can we come down here, please? Rick, can you come here? Gentleman here. Gentleman there. Let him know he needs to get closer to the target. We're at $60,000 at the moment. You see how Rick's going? They stay smiles. All right, there's no advance on $60,000, folks. 65. 5, thank you, sir. $65,000 new face race, and I've got you there now at $65,000. So if that changes anything for you, I've now got 65, sir. Can I say 70? 65 and 70, if you will. 65, otherwise, again, Rick will have the same conversation there. $65,000 buys, again, not a price that I can sell this Chevy C10 for. $65,000, again, any advance. $65,000. Needs to be an advance on that. Rick, any change at 65? We appreciate these are big decisions that we are asking you to make without consulting with your wives. We understand that. Okay, these are not easy for you to work out how to get home and not sleep on the couch. And those of you here with your wives, well, I credit that relationship that has that share. I love it. My wife's watching online. I apologize. I mean nothing by it. I do apologize to my current wife. And again, if she's listening online, I apologize. I spent a lot of time saying sorry, sir. Rick, is there any advance, my friend, from $65,000? Otherwise, I merely pass it in, sir. No change here. No change, sir. Nope. 75 I've got. 75 I've got. Now, I just saw a bid come online here at 70. 75's with you, Rick. At 75 on the floor. Need 80 now at 75 on the floor. At 75, again, we're a long way away. Rick, stay with the gentleman, please. Make him your new financial best friend. At $75,000, folks, I'll look for 80 online. Otherwise, at $75,000, I can't sell at that. At $75,000, I call it away first chance. Looking for 80, second and third. And last time at $75,000. Rick, any change? What about my newlyweds just here? $80,000 I've got on the floor. At 80 on the floor. Again, we need to keep pushing and pushing. Going nowhere. We're not close enough, are we, Taylor? Nope. At $80,000. But what I will do, happy to continue the conversation afterwards. Rick, I'm going to drop the hammer, subject to, I just need the gentleman's bidder number, please. bidder number. So sold subject to the seller's approval. Dropping the hammer. And what's the bidder number? Rick, I need the bidder number, please. 200. Thank you. All right. Oh, look at this. Lot number 16 buys. I know what a vehicle this is. This is a workhorse with horsepower. 2016 Chevy Corvette, the Z06. It actually comes with a Z07 performance package. Again, track ready spec, rare Daytona Sunrise Orange. This has only done 36 kilometers from new. Again, this is a low kilometer since new. 36,000 kilometers from new. Now, gentlemen there in the Stars and Stripes. This is Stars and Stripes. What do we think, my friend? Buyers looking for a fair or reasonable start to kick it away. What do we think? If there's a number there, just call it out. Sir, you're going to suffer from retail anxiety, sir. It's having money and not spending it. Unofficially, it could be fatal. What do we think? I don't mind, buyers. Lovely Chevy Corvette Z06 with a Z07 package. I don't mind. So maybe $60,000 to get me started. Why not? 60. That's $30,000 each. So if you're a gentleman, you're kicking more. I've got you here now, sir, at $60,000 and on the floor. $60,000 now, folks, need 65 to keep it going at $60,000. We're here. Again, below my selling instructions at 60 now, 65's online. Can I invite you straight back at 70? It's 65,000 bids online against you. I say 70,000. You guys will look great in this. You both got full heads of hair. You could have the wind going through it. I don't mind. I've got no one-liners. Just so you know, $70,000 back. At $70,000 back on the floor. At 70 now, folks, is there another $5,000 online or from the floor at $70,000 here? At 70 now, buyers, is there another 5 to go? But at $70,000, folks, first chance quickly now. At $70,000 twice, thrice. That means 3. At $70,000. No, still can't. Rick, come forward, my friend. Can you approach these newlyweds and just tell them what they need to get closer to buy it? Just going to take 1 minute, folks, just to gather your thoughts, gather my thoughts, grab a drink. Any advance, Rick? We're going to park it. Okay, so we're going to park it at $70,000 with bidder number 239. Okay, so it's $70,000. We're going to park it. Ironic term for a car auction. Okay, and we move along now, buyers, to lot number 17, the 1965, the Caddy DeVille. 7 litres, 7,035 cubic inch Cadillac V8. This is an ex-SEMA show car, turnkey build. There's nothing left. Just enjoy it. Get all the stairs. If you are single or soon to be single and you don't want to be, buy this. Okay, just this is going to be your Tinder photo. Just that, guaranteed. Head turner. Anything more than that, this will get you the first date. The rest is up to you. All right. Good luck. Folks calling for an opening bidder offer. Is there maybe $50,000 just to break the ice? I think, folks, at $50,000. Be great buying at that. There's always an optimistic bargain hunter. Where are you? And identify yourself, folks. Is there 50? And I've got this. Absolutely. Don't leave him. I won't sell it to him at $50,000. No, he needs to stay with you. Again, sir, if you're spending money on shirts like that, again, you've got a bit of an emotional side to you, my friend. Thank you. At $50,000, he takes it with good spirits on the floor now at $50,000. At 50 now, looking for 55, please, Trace. At 50 and 55 now. At 50, Esty. At 55, looking for 60 and straight back at 55,000. It's against you, sir. At 55, would have been 60 now. At 55, it's here. $60,000 on my left, your right. At $60,000 now, is there 5 more? At $60,000 for 5 to go. At 60 now, is there another 5? At $60,000, Rick, it's over here. $60,000. My opening bidder, how are we going? There we go. You could be in next year's at $60,000. First chance, and here at $60,000, can't sell. Where is it? 65, and thank you. From the gentleman who needs no microphone. At $65,000, looking back at 70. At $65,000, whether you're here or here. At 65, and can't sell it for that. At 65 is there 70. At $65,000 buys. First chance, quickly now at 65. I need 70 to keep it moving in the right direction. At 65 twice. Third, last chance at $65,000. Anything more over here? Can I say 70 or here? At $5,000 with you, Rick. I need 70 at 65. Dallin, can you have a word to them and get them to pay 70, please, my friend? People aren't used to saying no to him. 70, sir? 65's here. 70? Yes, no, maybe. Phone a friend, 50-50. All right, Rick, it's with you at 65. I need them to pay more. So again, we're just going to take a quick minute, see what we can do there at 65. Needs to be northwards of there. My opening bidder, how are we traveling, sir? You are well sheltered. This could be a tax shelter. I don't know. Plus two. Plus two would be, folks, we're still comfortably, sorry? 70, good on you, Rick. Rick loves a challenge at $70,000. At $70,000 we've got now. Tracy's just going to load that in. Need 75. Yeah, how are we going? My left against yours. How are we going? Is that a McLaren hat? It is. Oh, sir. I was going to say you're not used to coming second until this year. I'm so sorry. Not the right thing to say when I'm trying to take money off you. I'm so sorry. But, sir, now that I've apologized, would you give me 75? No. Was it the comment? No. Okay. All right. I understand that. It's with Rick there, $1,000, but I can't sell it at 70. Buyers looking for an advance on 70. How are we going with the opening bidder? At $70,000, buyers again can't sell at that. Buyers first chance here at $70,000. Twice now. 75. Hello. Where have you been all my life? At 75. My guardian angel, you don't look the way I thought you would. But at 75. Rick, another 12 steps. At 75. Is there 80? It's $75,000 for 80 now. It's a small price to pay for happiness. Divorce costs more. I don't know if this is true. I'm just making stuff up. But it is true, isn't it? Yeah. Plus two. 78. All right, get comfy, folks. 78. The lights go off at 11. We've got no lights. At 78, it's got to be two more. 78. $80,000. Rick, 12 more steps. At $80,000. It's got to be more. At $80,000. Richard, how's the opening bidder going? He's still laughing. Means he hasn't spent enough. At $80,000. Any advance on $80,000? From the same buyer. Gotcha. At 82. We need to nudge it now to 85. Folks, look behind you at the screen. It's like this car's like a frisbee. It gets bigger the closer it gets, but it also looks better. 82's on there, sir. Looking for 85. 85? All right. First chance here at 82. And all we're going to do there, folks, we're just going to drop the hammer and sell it, subject to our seller's approval at $82,000. Buys twice, third and final time at $82,000. Different here and here. I need a bidder number to Rick, and I'll drop this down. Okay, we've sold it conditionally on bidder number 131 for $82,000. You'd be amazed how many deals come together in the next 24, 48 hours, folks. All right, lot number 18, folks. Cast your eyes on the screen here. The Toyota Tundra NASCAR truck. Have a look at this. Dry sumped 358 V8. This has got approximately 750 horsepower. Some people asked for us to start it up. Everyone else had to get out of the marquee. A genuine NASCAR Truck Series chassis. This is not a replica. It's recommissioned and raced in New Zealand, folks. So again, if you want a performance car that's absolutely going to turn heads, this is one for you. Buyers, good luck. All right, now, Tracy, we need to go into $2,500 bids, please. I've got $22,500 online, folks. I'll look for 25 at 22.5 online now, buyers, and 25 is where you can wait at 22.5 buyers and 25 if you like. But 25, surely, lovely vehicle. You buy it, you can race it home, and you won't be late for dinner. All right, at 22.5 online, buyers, first chance now, can't sell it. Third and final time at 22 and 5, need 25 to keep it going along. Floor bid at 25, please, Tracy. Can't sell it, that, need another another 2.5. Where is it? 25. Happy with that? Okay, got 25 on the floor here. At 25, look back online now. Is there 27 and 5, sir? Locked and loaded your bid, sir, at 25. Is there another 2.5? At 25,000 bucks, another 2.5, and where? At $25,000, buys another 2.5 to go. At $25,000 again, first chance, can't sell at that. Second and third. Rick, can we give the gentleman some idea? Okay, 27.5. Rick, it's online now at 27.5. I need 30. At 27.5 online, $30,000 now. At $30,000 and on the floor. I'll look back online to you, Max. Is there another 2.5? At $30,000 and on the floor, another 2.5 if you can. Buys at $30,000. Again, the reserve is in excess of this, but just doing the best we can at $30,000. Jenna wants a nudge. 2.5's online. Rick, 32.5 online. I need 35. At 32 and 5, I need 35. Is there another $2,500? For the good life, for the simple life. Add years to your life and life to your years. At $32,500, $40,000. If I had a hat, I'd tip it. Happy? Well, Rick, at $40,000 for one of a high bid, I'm going to sell it. At $40,000 now, hold tight. At $40,000 online, Tracy, I'll take $1,000 if it helps. At $40,000 on here, it's on the market and we sell it. At $40,000, buyers, make no mistake, it's with Rick now. At 40 now, folks, I need another one. Richard, how are we going over there, mate? Any people with deep pockets? At $40,000, buyers looking for 41 now. Max, online, now's your time to shine. All right, sell it away on a 3 count, no late bids, hammer down and it's sold. First chance at $40,000 and it goes. Second and third and last chance at the good old NASCAR truck at $40,000 and we are selling. Guess what? You bought yourself a truck, sir. Rick, can I have a bidder number, please? The bidder number? Bidder number. Bidder up. 263. Thank you. Bidder number 263 and sold. All right. Now, folks, lot number 19 was supposed to be. Lot number 19 was supposed to be the 73 Kingswood, Holden Kingswood. This lot has been withdrawn. This lot has been withdrawn. If you are here for this, I apologize. This has been withdrawn. Tracy, if we can just say withdrawn, passed in, whatever you like to say. Yep. And we move along, folks, to lot number 20, which is a 73 Chevy RS. What a color. Supercharged 383 stroker with alloy heads, imported from California, fully certified in New Zealand. This has had $30,000 invested just in the engine build, folks. So again, this is a lovely car. There's a gentleman over there that's just bought a NASCAR truck. Maybe we just clear the street. We set you and NASCAR up at the quarter mile. Let's see how we go. Bit of fun for us. Buyers, what do we think? Folks, opening bidder offer. Is there maybe $45,000 to get me started? I don't mind. Need a number, need a starter. Guarantee you won't buy it without bidding. Bidding won't guarantee you will buy it. She was telling him to get up. I thought she was saying, please bid. That's what I heard. So I heard, madam, be careful. Folks, what do we think? Opening bidder offer on the Chevy Camaro RS buys. We've got post-auction interest. If you're here with the benefit of having the ducks in a row and the partner's approval, what do we think? If you buy it and the other partner doesn't approve, at worst, you just bought yourself a new home. I mean home. What do we think? All right, I need to pass that in, Tracy. Moving along, folks, to lot number 21. It's a 72 Plymouth Barracuda. Here we go. And that song from heart is going through my head, Barracuda. It's a rebuilt 340 cubic inch V8. This is it's a full rotisserie restoration, fully documented. There's lots and lots and lots of photos. It tells me here over 800 photos. Show quality paint and presentation throughout. Again, a lovely, lovely, lovely vehicle. Folks, an opening bidder offer. And the colour is striking. If you're Australian and you like the Fremantle Dockers, this is your colour, Richard. Absolutely. Blythe, what do we think? What do we think, folks? Opening bidder offer, maybe $40,000 to get me started. There's no question. You're not overpaying at $40,000. I've got here now. At 40 there, sir. Can I say 45? At $45,000 again now. Good luck. Hold tight. Sit comfortably. And he is. At $45,000, Blythe, he's ready for a battle at 45. Here is there 50. I've got 45 here, sir. Need 50 now at $50,000 I've got. 50 now, sir. Can I say 55 for the Barracuda? And where is it? At 50 I've got. Where's 55? I just heard it. At $50,000 here, guys. Is there 55, sir? And 55 from the most relaxed bidder in the room. 55, got it here. Go straight back, sir. Can I say 60? On the thumbs up, I've got 60 now. Is there 65, sir? At 60, so I'll tell you when you're overpaying and you're not there. At 60 now, sir. Can I say 65? Yes, sir. And how about now? How about now? How about now? At $60,000, sir. First chance with you, sir. At $60,000 buys. Any more? Yeah, got the bid there at 60,000. Twice. Third. 65. Got you there. Bidder number 119 at 65. Now, if he's videoing you, you better win at $65,000. Is there 70? 70 now, sir. Can I say 75? 75, thank you. At 75, sir, 80. 80 now, sir, 85. At 85, sir, go 90. I won't sell it without coming back to you. On the knot is 90. At 90 there, sir, can I say 95? Have a think about it, sir. Do you want to go 2.5? I'll make your decision half as hard. At $90,000. No, close. I mean, yes, close. No, we're not. At 90,000, so let's go 2.5 grand closer to getting it on the market. At $90,000, sir. 92. I've got 92 here, Tracy. At 92,000, sir. 92 even, sir. Do you want to go 94? 94 at $94,000, sir. Two more. 95. Okay, I take the one here at $95,000. Do we go 96? At $95,000, sir. Don't lose it for this. How are we going here, sir? At $95,000, sir. The time to check the bank account. At $95,000, how are we going? Happy? Folks, we're on the market. We sell a Plymouth Barracuda at $95,000. So keep breathing would be my suggestion. At $95,000, guys. So now's the time. Can I say one more? 96. So you don't lose it for this, sir. You don't lose it for this. 97, sir. It's a long drive home. Imagine the drive you could have home. So can I say 97 or I sell it against you? First chance. With the opening bidder at 96, 7. At 97. We sell but one. Maybe you just go halves and have a 98. Just have dual custody. Wouldn't be the first. At $98,000, definitely out. So I'm going to give you one chance at $500 if you'd like. Definitely out. I appreciate and respect that. At $98,000 and we sell it away. How are we going here, sir? At 98, I call it away and I sell it first chance. At $98,000 twice. Third, final time at $98,000 and we are selling. Oh, so someone do the jumper over there. Be careful, sir. Selling at $98,000. You ready, sir? Guess what? It's yours. Congratulations. $107. Better $107. And just when you thought things couldn't get any better, my birth, year of my birth, 1969 Monaro HK. This is custom built. 4-year rotisserie build to an exceptional standard. Show quality finish, detailed presentation, 427 cubic inch Dart LS Next twin turbo. You just take all this in. 1,220 horsepower. 1,220. This has had $500,000 spent on it. My notes here: you can sleep in a car, but you can sleep in a car, but you can't drive a house. You're welcome. What do we think, folks? An opening bidder offer. Folks, let's kick it away at $150,000. It's had $500,000 spent on it. $500,000 spent. I'm going to put your name next to 150, guaranteeing you won't buy it at 150. Now, sir, you came so close, my friend. You know what's comparable to a Barracuda? What do you think, folks? How about my gentleman here, sir? What do we think? Folks looking for $150,000 to start me away. No question of value. No question of value. If you've got a number a bit more palatable to you, let me know what it is. What do we think, folks? Otherwise, again, we go post-auction. You just lose this benefit of transparency. Buyers, opening bidder offer. Don't mind. Happy? Okay. In that case, folks, I will pass this in. If you've got post-auction interest in any of the vehicles, please make sure you see Taylor and the rest of the Sunday Drive team, and we kick it away. Lot number 23, a 66 Chevy C10. This is a 350 V8. AccuAir air suspension. Now, if you've seen any of Taylor's or Sunday Drive's videos, you've seen this with the air suspension, the C-notch chassis custom tray, showcasing detailed chassis and suspension work. Just behind me here, folks. Again, this is a lovely piece of motoring excellence. An opening bidder offer, buyers. I reckon some of you have come here to spend. Welcome on board, sir. It's as easy as that at $60,000, sir. And we'll start it away. At $60,000, folks, again, we need to go north of here anyway, Richard, but at $60,000, folks, maybe 65 at 65 online. At 65 online, sir, can I invite you back at 70 now? At $70,000. At 70 now, is there 75 online, so $70,000? Hold to the bid, but not the keys at $70,000. At 70 now, folks, is there another 5 to go at $70,000? Either again on the floor here or online at 70. 75 is online. 75. If you raise the umbrella, it's a bid. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. At $75,000. Mum is not smiling. Not happy, Jan. 77.5. Why not? At 77.5. Again, can't sell it at that. But it does make their decision half as hard as now I'm looking online for $80,000. At 77.5 buys, do I have an 8 in front and 4 zeros to follow? At 77.5, I look for $80,000 now. At 77.5 buys, is there $80,000 online? First chance here at 77.5, twice, and a big decision at that. Third and last time at 77.5. I can't be selling it at that. Richard or Sai, have a quick word to this gentleman. Let him know. Let the gentleman know what he needs to pay. Please, Richard's got the numbers right there. Just stay there. He's got the numbers right there. Appreciate your patience, folks. It's got to be 80. It's got to be 80. It's got to be 80 just to have the first chat. So 79. Okay, Tracy will update online at $79,000. Can't sell at that, folks. $79,000 for want of a high bid. We're just going to pass it in, but I can see the conversations continuing there. So we're just going to park that at $79,000. We're going to park it at $79,000. We're going to move on with future and further conversations. Oh, here we go. Lot number 24. One of my personal favorites, buyers. Now, there was a bit of a misdescription, but I can alleviate any fears. This is a 1974 Chevy Corvette C3. Chevy Corvette C3. That's what this car is. In my favorite color, buyers, performance intake, headers, and custom exhaust. Again, custom green paint. It's an absolute standout, buyers. Again, strong presentation inside and out. This has also been an award-winning car at shows. So again, folks, if you're looking at just maybe getting your first classic car, this is one to start with. I think the reserve is not going to stand in your way. Guys, what do we think for an opening bidder offer? 20 maybe? 15? Absolutely, madam. Gee whiz. It would suit your eyes. Yeah, exactly. It brings out the color in them behind the glasses. But at $15,000 buys again, front and center. We've got 15,000 on the floor. Tracy, going to look for 2.5 from here, please. At 15,000, looking for 17 and 5. Now, she's just set up the starting blocks lower than what I wanted. So at $15,000, is there another $2,500? Do we go 17 and 5? Be fantastic buying at $15,000. Richard, come up and talk to this lovely lady right here. Let her know what you need to get close to buy it, please. Bear with me, folks. Have a quick word from our sponsors. We have no sponsors, by the way. If you'd like to sponsor us next year, that'd be great. Yeah, talk to Taylor. Anything you might have. We need to get close. Post-auction interest, you need to get close. Buy yourself a beautiful car. Yeah. Can you go that this post-auction interest? This post-auction interest. Don't lose it to that. I know we should give you a number. Don't lose it to that. Update to 30. Yeah. Don't lose it to that, guys. You got it? Yeah, 34. Okay. All right, folks. Thanks for your patience. Richard, whatever you said, say it again. The leading bid, madam, just give me a nod at $34,000, and I've got it now. At $34,000, the car is on the market and it sells. At $34,000, just give you a moment just to take it in here, folks. The C3, the Chevy Corvette. Lovely, lovely car. At $34,000, buys, I take $1,000 now. At $34,000, and we sell it away. Hammers up when it drops. No late bidding. Good luck to you. At $34,000. Folks, first chance, and it goes at 34. Is there 35? Some people on the telephones, and I can see that. Twice now, and it sells at $34,000. Third, last chance, buyers. What do we think? At $34,000, he's waving at an auctioneer. 35, 36. Be very careful waving at an auctioneer. It's a very expensive pastime. No, they weren't Tracy bidding. No, online, it's $34,000. Online, my scribe is just uploading it. They better be very good friends, sir. But at $34,000, folks, we are selling, and we are selling. You bought a Corvette. Congratulations. Bit a number. 162. You know what? And good on you, by the way. This is a beautiful car. Very, very happy for you. There we go, folks. Someone who's going to live every day. I can see that, and good on you. Buys lot number 25 is a 56 Chevy Bel Air, one of my favorite cars, folks. It's a 4.3 litre V8, restored to a high factory correct standard, absolute turnkey cruiser. What a vehicle this is, folks. I call for an opening bidder offer. I don't mind, is there maybe $40,000 to get me started? Look at how much joy buying a car brings you. So good. Folks, what do we think? Is there $40,000 to get me started? On the Chevy Bel Air, you won't be buying it at that. We just need to get the ball rolling, if I can say that. Give it a bit of a push start. What do we think, folks? All right. Again, folks, please don't take no bids as being an indication of no interest. We do have post-auction most of the vehicles. The owner's reserves reflect their intention to sell them, as you saw with the last vehicle here. Okay, I've got no choice, folks, so we'll pass it in. If you've got any post-auction interest, see Taylor and the team. Move along to lot number 26, a 1986 Holden Calais Commodore. Now, this vehicle is not on site. You can have it delivered to you. You can talk about that with the team, or we can drive it to you, or you can drive it from Auckland. Factory 5-litre V8 4-speed automatic, clean and well-presented example, buyers. This was the top of the Commodore food chain. The Calais, lovely vehicle that it is, buyers. Good luck. I'll call for an opening bid, maybe $20,000, Trace. Just to start it away, buyers, is there $20,000 to go? $20,000, folks. Won't be buying it at that. Just looking at starting it away. Again, folks, Holden fans, they're not making them anymore, so they get rarer and rarer and rarer. Buys. Opening bid. Madam, you bought one. Do you want to buy two? All right. Again, Taylor, I've got no choice, buys. I will officially pass that in, folks, and we'll go post-auction on the Holden Calais Commodore. Folks, lot number 27 buys is a 1938 Chevy Coupe. Folks, what a vehicle this is. An absolute head turner. This is a 350 V8 with a shift kitted turbo 350 auto. Now, rare Canadian built right-hand drive. Fully rebuilt into a traditional style hot rod. On the road approximately 3 years since completion, folks. Again, I've spoken to the owner. Very proud gentleman and lady buys. It's lovely, lovely vehicle. Again, the reserve. In order to meet it, you need to bid. I don't mind. Opening bid offer for the 38 Chevy Coupe. What do we think, folks? Something to start me away. Is there a number? If you're looking for a suggestion from me, buys, I don't mind. Something around 50,000. Just to start it away. $50,000 I've got now, sir, and I wish you well. And because it's worth more than that, sir, but I appreciate it. At $50,000 I've got now. Oh, sorry. Already $50,000 on the floor. A bid just came in online. Take the 55 online if you like. Gentleman holds the bid here at $50,000. 50 now, Steve, online. They just pipped you at the post here on the floor. 50 now is at 55 online if you'd like. $50,000, folks, looking for another 5 and where? $50,000, it's with you, sir. Can't sell it there. 55 if we like. Again, first chance with you, sir, at $50,000. Second and third and final time at $50,000. Okay, can't sell it to you for that. Go and see the gentleman over there, please. He's at $50,000. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Yeah, bidder number 124, keep walking. Just tell the gentleman he needs to be northwards of this to buy it. Bear with us, folks. See what we can do. And if the bidding's going too slow, just upgrade your participation, would be my suggestion. $50,000 is here. Can't sell it to you at $50,000. I've got 55 online. 55's online. At $90,000, if we can go there, please, Tracy, on the floor. At $90,000. At $90,000, again, Richard, don't go too far. We're not quite close enough, is what I'm being told, Richard. Can we maybe change the front number? At $90,000, I do appreciate that, sir. What do we think? Can we make nudge? Another 10 or 11% on top. At $90,000. Again, if there's bidding online, please let me know. At $90,000, we're there. But we're not there. 95 now, if we can change that. At 95. Again, Richard, whatever you just got, get it again. It does say on the market there, folks, but it's not. It's not on the. And now it's off. There we go. Yeah, it's just come off. Need another 5, sir. Need another 5, sir. So you're owed. Can we try 2.5, sir? We're not quite there. The reserve is higher, sir, but the owners are looking at realistically selling it. So this is an absolute head turner. Absolutely Rarity, sir. Hold it for 4 years, sir, and it's or not too much longer. It's going to be 90 years old, sir. I hope I look this good at 90. I think I've done more kilometers in this car. It feels like that today, anyway. Can we go 97 and a half, Richard? Can we go 97 and a half, Richard? Not quite there. Last bit, 97 and a half. Okay, 97 and a half. Appreciate that. At 97.5, we're happy, and we sell it. At $97,500, stay there to shake his hand and give him a high five. At 97.5, folks, it's on the market now. We can put it on the market and we sell it. And what a car it is! And congratulations to the sellers, buyers. I take $500, Tracy, if it helps. I'll take the 98 if that's the news you're after, but I sell it away here at 97.5. First chance, and it goes at 97.5 twice. Third, sir, I am envious. At 97.5, folks, this is the way to stay married. We are selling, and we are sold to you. Congratulations, sir. Bidder number 124. Folks, it's a lot cheaper than counselling. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's true. It sounds good. Lot number 28 buys the 1930 Ford Model A Roadster. Weber carb and electronic ignition. Nice, don't worry about getting out, turning that crank handle in the bad weather. Ground up restoration with chassis refinish and mechanicals rebuilt. This is a documented New Zealand new car with ownership history and original plates. And there we go, folks. All right. Opening bidder offer buyers. What do we think? Well, there was 8 years older, younger, and just sold for close to 100 grand. Do we maybe look at $30,000 to get me started? At 30, can we start it away there? Just to break the ice. What do we think, folks? 30 surely? It's more fun if you bid. What do we think, buyers? I've got you here, sir, at 30,000. Can't sell it that, but let's start it. At $30,000 here on the floor at $30,000. At 30 now, need, again, probably $5,000 bids, Tracy. Just to nudge it northwards at $30,000 here, folks. I look for 35. At 30 now, buyers, is there 35? Bear with me. Again, folks, the bid's been increased to $40,000. Appreciate that as always. At $40,000, folks, is there another 2.5 from here? At $40,000, maybe 2 to go. But at 40 buyers, again, I call it away 3 times behind me here, Rick, at $40,000. Second and third and last chance at $40,000. All right, we're going to have one more chat. We're just going to update that now to $50,000. Don't have the change in my instructions, but I appreciate the increase as always, sir. At $50,000, yep. Or is that another 5? Because I'll take that too. At $50,000 I've got. At 50 now, again, looking for another 1,000 or 2,000 on top from here. But at $50,000, gentlemen, look, normally closest to the auctioneer bids first or last, and I appreciate that. Buyers, what do we think? I've got $50,000 behind me here. Any change, Taylor? Bear with us, folks. A lot of communication going on in the background at $50,000. If there's any change, let me know, please. All right, I call it away first chance at $50,000. Twice. Third. Nothing higher, sir. I'll sell it to you subject to the seller's approval. At $50,000. Bear with me. Appreciate your patience. At $50,000. I hate the way the sun moves. Yep. That's enough. Thank you. No, that's all right. Richard's just put his back out, but at least I'm nice and cool. Just seeing if there's any change. No? All right. So what we're going to do, sir, I'm going to sell it to you subject to the seller's approval at $50,000. All right, folks, we're going to move along to lot number 29. It's the 1966 Ford Falcon Futura. Again, buyers rebuilt 289 cubic inch V8, bare metal, 3-year restoration, no rust or filler. Folks, again, it's not always what you can see that makes a difference here with the cars. Again, this is a classic for what you can't see as well. Imported from the US, complied in New Zealand before the full rebuild. Buyers, again, I'm going to call for an opening bid or offer on the 66 Ford Falcon Futura. Buyers, what do we think? You don't get much more beach hop than this. Opening bid or offer, folks. Happy to work with you, buyers, if there's a number in mind. For every car you buy while Dallin is here, he's happy to get a photo taken with you. I'm not actually sure if that's true. I don't know. It sounds good. He's always smiling and he's always nice and friendly. So why not? Buyers, what do you think? Opening bid? $40,000, $50,000 to get me started. All right. Again, folks, we're going to have to pass that in, and I do it now. Buyers, we pass that in. Again, any post-auction interest, see Taylor and the team. Now, here's something quite literally you'll never see again because it's quite literally one of a kind. Lot number 30 is a 2008. It's a Chevy Corvette N2A. If you don't know what that means, it means no two alike. It's a Corvette V8 custom 789 body, blending 1957 to 59 Chevy styling. And one thing you should know, I remember seeing this car, buys, and when you open up the doors, the door trim, this is the custom number 58. Great year for rock and roll. Means a lot to a lot of people around here, buys. But I wish you well. Again, folks, I call for an opening bid or offer, buys. What do we think? What would be fair and reasonable? An absolute iconic, one-of-a-kind Batmobile, you may say. Does it make you a superhero? I don't know. Buys, what do you think? Opening bid or offer? Maybe $100,000 to get me started. 90, 80. I know I'm Dutch, but I don't really want to go backwards. What do we think, folks? Again, buyers, an opening bid or offer for a car that you'll never see two alike. Much like some of the people here. What do we think? All right, again, I've got no choice here, Taylor. I pass the car in, back into the hands of Taylor and the team to look at your post-auction interest in this vehicle. Don't hesitate. I know that the sellers are doing a deal on that car. Here we go, buyers. Lot number 31, the 1971 Ford Mustang Mark 1, buyers. This is a 351 Cleveland V8 Auto and B and 19 regular cruising and events. I know a lot of people have seen this. Now we've got I'll start it away there, buyers. We're going to go $1,000 lots, folks. We've got $27,000 online. 27 now, folks. Look for 27 and 28 now. 28 and 29. 29 now, buyers. Is there 30? At $29,000, folks, and 30. At 29.30 is online. At 30 now, 31, folks. 32 surely. At $31,000, buyers, I seek and chase another $1,000 from here. At $31,000, do you want to go 32? At 31 and 32, if you like. At 31 now, she's giving you the nod of approval, subliminally. I can see it. I can sense it. At $31,000, buyers, again, 32 if you like. One bid may buy it. All right, first chance and online at $31,000. Twice, where is it? 32, it's here, so 33 now. Look at your bidder number, 33. 233 bids, 33. At $33,000 is there 4. At 33, now we've got bidder number 33 against bidder number 44. But at 33,000, we're here. Is there 34? At 33 now, would have been 4 if you like. At 33,000 and on the floor, buyers, first chance here at $33,000. 34 I've got online at 34. Where's 35? I've got 34 online here. 34 is online, 35 if you like. At $34,000, go 5 if you like. Buys it at $34,000 online. 35 is on the floor. At 35 on the floor, we're here. At 35 now, would have been 35. It's here in 36 online. At 36, go 7. I'd go straight to 40 strategically. At 36, one more though for old time's sake. At 36,000, do we go 37? At $36,000, buys 37 if you like. At 36 now, folks, first chance online. At 36,000, 37 got you there. At 37,000 on the floor. Have a chat. This is birthday. This is anniversary, right? This is it. Hey, if you got a birthday over the next year, you're welcome. For the next one, you're welcome. At 37,000 is with you, Rick. At 37, I'll look online. I'll look on the floor here at 37,000. Look for 8. At $37,000 buys, is there 8 and where buys first chance? At $37,000, folks, twice. 38's online. At 38, Rick, can we go to 40? I'll go 39 then, sir. Happy to take the 1. 38, it's online. At $38,000 buys. You're oh so close, my friend. Great buying. 71 Ford Mustang, the Mark 1. Lovely vehicle. We can all see that. At 38, do we go one more? At $38,000 buys first chance. I can see the trigger finger. Second and third at 38,000. 39. It's only 500 each. The lady down here saying, thank you, Robert. Thank you for trying so hard for us. Thank you. 40,000, it's online. At $40,000 online. At 40,000, take the same advice you'd give clients, I always say. At $40,000, it's online. Good news, you're not buying anything. Bad news, you're not buying anything. At $40,000, it's here. Rick, anything more over there, but online it's at $40,000. And how are we going? We're happy? Folks, the car is on the market and it sells at $40,000 online. Now I take $500. It's about the cost of a tank of petrol in New Zealand. Pretty close. Won't be long. Okay, at $40,000 we're on the market and we sell it away. I'll take $500 if it helps. Here now at $40,000 to take 40.5 perhaps. Sir, madam, can I say it for you? At $40,000, but I sell it. First chance and it goes twice. Third. I got it there first. And 41. I'll put you next to it. At $41,000 I got on the floor. 41 it's here, but we'll stay in $500 lots. At 41, but make no mistake, buys, no late bids, hammer down, and it's sold. At $41,000. Sir, look at your shirt. Look at your shirt. It says Fast and Furious. 41.5. It's online, Richard. I need it to be 42. Needs to be 42. At 41.5, it's here. 42 if you like. The owner's instructions are very realistic, and we sell it away. At 41.5 online. Do we go to 42? 41,750. That literally is the cost of a tank of fuel. All right, 41 3/4, 41 750 back on the floor. At 41 750, it's here. Do we go to 42? But at 41 750, it's here. At 41 750, buys 42 if you like. Folks, first chance, and it goes at 41 750, buys twice. Third, last chance, 42. Is there another quarter? Definitely out. Don't lose a car like this for $250, folks. You'll spend that on dinner tonight. At $42,000, but I sell it away. It's against you and here. The gentleman's come up next to you with a shirt saying American Muscle Car Club. He's trying to welcome you to it. You need to buy this car. At $42,000 online buys, but I sell it away first, second, and third, and it goes at $42,000, and we are selling. Selling, definitely out. Here, definitely out. No fun for you. No fun. Done. Sold online. Well done. I know. You did well, guys. Put a yellow one. You stop it. We'll see if we'll be able to come in. Mate, look forward to it, mate. I'm going to need it. Well done, dude. Congratulations online, folks. We move along to lot number 32, which is the 1970 Ford Mustang, the Mark 1. Again, buys 4-speed manual with Hurst shifter, reconditioned engine, standard ball with cam upgrade, closed door respray completed last year. Buys, this is an exceptional car. Good luck. Buys, I call for an opening bid. I don't mind. Maybe $40,000 to get me started. I don't mind. Folks, you just missed out. Rick, they've just missed out. Their hearts are broken. Mend their hearts with lot number 32. What do we think, folks? Just to break the ice? Not that I know this gentleman's name. Nigel, do you want to bid $40,000? That, it's a Ford Mustang Mark 1, 1970. I don't know, quite similar to the last one, but maybe better. Who knows? It is, yeah. Yep. Folks, I need $40,000 to get me started. What do we think? $40,000 is here, sir, and I wish you well. At $40,000 and on the floor here, buys, but I need to go in fives from here at $40,000 and for 45. At 40 now with you, sir. Look for 45 now. At 40 now, do you want to come and tell this gentleman what he needs to pay at 45? It's online. Sir, can I invite you back at 50? So 45's online. Is there 50? No, over here. 50 on the nod. At 50,000, just stay with that gentleman. At $50,000 back on the floor for 55 online if it's there. At $50,000 and on the floor here. At 50 now, at a bit 55 at $50,000 here. At 50 now is there 5 and 5 to go. Bars otherwise at $50,000. I call it away. First chance here at $50,000. Twice, third, final. Okay, increase the bid now to $70,000 on the floor, please. Again, not at a level I can sell it, but at $70,000, so you've definitely got my attention. At $70,000 we're here, folks. Is there another $5,000 to go? At 70, maybe short enough stride. Look for 2.5. At 70 now, a bit 2.5 if you like. At $70,000 here. First chance at $70,000 buys twice. Third, final time. Folks, we're just making phone calls. See what we can do at $70,000. If anyone is able to lift around about 100 kilos in the shape of an umbrella, that would be great. Could there be a bonus for you? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe a $7 umbrella. I'm not sure. Who's big and strong like Bull? Not you, Richard. You've done your back once already. Oh, Will. He's strong. Just bear with us, folks. We've got the bid held at the moment at $70,000. See what we can do. Again, folks, just going to give it another minute or two here at $70,000. See if there's any change in instructions at $70,000. Si, you're on the phone there? Yep. At $70,000. Again, guys, otherwise I'll just drop the hammer. Yep. So for one of a high bid, we're going to drop the hammer, so subject to seller's approval. So look at me. We're going to drop the hammer, sir, at $70,000. Can't sell it to you, sir, but we're going to sell it subject to seller's approval. Bidder number 156. All right. Good luck, sir, post-auction. Folks, we move along to lot number 33. It's a 1962, the Dodge Dart 330. All right, folks, again, here we've got the bench seat interior. Very much a true period feel. Low kilometers. It's only done just over 54,000 miles. Very much a well-preserved example. Strong, usable classic, ready to enjoy. And I think that's the main thing, folks. Some of these cars are nicer to drive than others. Folks, we just started away at $20,000. Fair and reasonable, I would have thought. What do you think, buyers? Opening bid online or on the floor here at $20,000 just to get me started. Okay, all the hot rods are down the street at the moment. What do you think, folks? Rev your engines. Buyers there, $20,000 to get me started, just to start it away. What do we think, folks? Again, buyers, for one of a higher bid, I just have to pass it in. And we go post-auction. All right. We're just going to pass that in, folks. We'll go and we'll continue forward. Again, we've still got, I think, two $1 reserve auctions coming up. So go nowhere. If you want to come a bit closer, you're welcome to. I don't mind that either. Buyers, lot number 34 is a 2012, the Cadillac CTS-V. There it is, lot number 34. The gentleman's standing right next to it. So if you buy it, you can stand a little bit closer. This is a 6.2-litre supercharged LSA V8, approximately just under 700 horses. True modern muscle with supercar level performance. This can be a workhorse with horsepower. Low 44,283 kilometers, rare to find. And the black on black bars, it's a mean machine, but again, more than affordable. But you need to bid in order to buy, folks. What do we think? Opening bidder offer for the 2012 Cadillac CDSV. Don't mind where you'd like to start. Again, you can always start. You can add to your collection. Rick, that gentleman hasn't bought anything all day, but he's keen as mustard. I know that. I can see that. You know what looks really good on black? A vibrant shirt. That's what I think. That's what I'm looking at. What do we think, folks? Do you want to kick it away at $35,000, sir? The reserve's far in excess of $35,000. Wish I'd asked for more now. But at $35,000, folks, needs to be northwards of there. Got you there, sir. Folks, again, seeking and chasing maybe 40 from here. At 35, is there another $5,000 to go? And so look at all the friends you can fit in there. Someone's already sitting in your car, sir. Have a word to them. It's Will. Oh, step away from the keys. At 35, buyers look for 40 now. First chance with you, sir. At 34, second and third. Again, let's take it. Floor bid at 35. Need 40. Needs to be $40,000, Rick. Otherwise, can't sell him. We're not close at this stage. Future-proof car, though, buyers. At 35,000 on a floor bid. Is there 40 from there, Rick? Or anyone else? Highlander. What do you think, sir? He hesitates. Almost like the cost of some bluff oysters and a carton of Otago Pinot. What do we think? At 35,000 on a floor bid, Rick, can we take him through to 40? Needs to be in excess of this. Our guide is far in excess of this. What do we think, buyers? Is there another $5,000? Or I call it away first chance, and I just pass in. Second and third. All right, Rick, any advance, improvement? Not at this stage. All right, well, in that case, I will pass in on a floor bid of $35,000. Well done, sir. Lot number 35. Have a look at this. A 1923 Ford V8 T bucket. This is not on site here, Northland. Again, guys, let's go through it. A 360 Chrysler V8. Classic T bucket chassis. Fresh WAF and registration. This is ready to drive. We've got an unconfirmed online bidder, a Mr. D. Trump. Well, we just don't know how genuine they are. So not looking at taking bids from them. But if you like a little bit of stars and stripes, the good old red, white, and blue buys, why not? A 23 Ford V8 T bucket will absolutely turn heads. Folks, an opening bidder offer. What do we think? What would be good? $25,000? $20,000? I don't mind. Where are we, folks? People waving, but not at me. Buyers, again, please don't take no bids as being no interest. We just merely take it post-auction. It's as simple as that, folks. What do we think for the T bucket? All right. Well, again, buyers, your lack of bidding is slightly disappointing, but I have no choice. I will pass that in back into the hands of Taylor and the team, and we'll go post-auction. We move along now, folks, to lot number 36. The 2017 Chevy Camaro ZL1. This is a 6.2 litre. It's the LT4 supercharged V8, 650 horsepower, 10-speed auto, well-presented, high-spec. It's upgraded in the USA by Weapon X prior to its New Zealand arrival. Buyers, good luck for the Chevy Camaro, the 2017. Buyers, what do we think? An opening bidder offer? A lot of horsepower here, folks. 650 horses, 6.2 litre. Buyers, an opening bid. The owners, most of them are here ready to do deals. We need to tempt them. That's how this works. Lovely, lovely vehicles. Buyers, what do we think? I can just see people going post-auction by the looks of it. Loath to make a suggestion. All right. Well, in that case, buyers, I will again pass that vehicle in back into the hands of the Sunday Drive team. Folks, they're lovely people. They're much tougher negotiators than me. If you want a good deal, bid now. Lot number 37, folks, the 1978 Ford Falcon. This is a 4.1 litre inline 6 with 3-speed auto. Long-term stored survivor. This has been 20 years off the road. 20 years off the road. It is now road legal with a new WAF and registration. Buyers, I call for an opening bid or offer. Buyers, what do we think? What do we think, folks? For the good old 78 Ford Falcon. Don't mind, buyers? $10,000 to get it started. One of the lowest bids I'm going to call for all day. What do we think? Again, folks, otherwise I just pass in. All right, again, buyers, there's going to be a lot of deals done post-auction. We can see that. I pass that in, back into the hands of the team. I move along now, folks, lot number 38. This is the 2006 Holden Avalanche. Twin Garrett turbo setup, it's 1,000 plus horsepower capability. It's had over 240,000 invested in the full rebuild. But this is a lovely vehicle. Holden Avalanche. I hope to see an avalanche of bids. That'd be great. Just one at this stage, madam. That would be great. What do you think, folks? Something to break the ice? I don't mind. Maybe $40,000 to get me started. At a level you're comfortably not going to buy the vehicle. What do we think, folks? Just to start me away. Again, in the absence of your bidding, I have no choice but to pass in. Nothing in person, nothing online. Again, they disappoint me, Taylor, but I have no choice and I'll pass it in. We'll go. And we've got 3 vehicles left. These must be the ones you've been here for. Lot number 39, folks, the 1970 Ford Capri GT. 1970 Ford Capri GT, new, unmodified and usable classic. Tracy, we're going to go in minimum 500, minimum. Buyers, it's got a $1 reserve. You can see on the screen it's at $8,000 online. So we're on the market and we sell it at $8,000. Take 8.5 if you like, or something stronger. And we're at 8,000. Just going to call it out. 8.5's online there. I can't see the bid. Oh, you're right behind the speaker there, sir. Gotcha. 8.5, 9 now. So you mate. Yeah, don't let me miss your bid at $9,500. So can I say 10? At $10,000 on the floor. 10 on the floor now. At 10 on the floor now. Looking for 10.5 online. At 10, it's here. Little bit in the last one at 10.5. It's online, sir. Can I say 11? At 10.5, sir, 11 if you like. So we are selling 11 on the floor. At $11,000 on the floor, and it goes. At $11,000, and it's here now. Buys 11.5 if you like. But $11,000, got to be careful. One more step back could be fatal. But $11,000 buys first chance, and it goes at $11,000 twice now. Third and final time at $11,000 on the floor and 11.5 online, sir. Go quickly, sir. You're always going to have competition in 12 now. At 12 on the floor, look for 12.5. At $12,000 and on the floor is at 12.5 where? At $12,000 on the floor. At 12, sir, it's with you, and keep breathing, my friend. You're doing well. At $12,000 buys first chance. Got a Capri GT. What a car it is. Second and third, and it goes at $12,000. And we are selling 12.5. 13 could be lucky. You got plenty of friends here to support you. 13, sir, is back on the floor. At $13,000 and back on the floor now. Buys is at 13.5. At $13,000 in here now. At 13 now, buys would have been 13.5 if you like, sir, but I sell it to you at $13,000, folks. Anything higher than $13,000 buys, and it goes now. First chance here. Second and third and final time at $13,000, sir, and we are selling. We are selling. I have. It's yours. Congratulations. Bidder number 109. Thank you, sir. 109. Folks, lot number 40. This is the second last lot of the day and of the year. Lot number 40. Well done, mate. Lot number 40 is the 2017 Ford Mustang. This is the Beach Hop Edition. Beach Hop Edition. Why down to Beach Hop with the Beach Hop Edition? The Beach Hop Edition. That means this is number 19. There was only 20 done. This is number 19 of 20. One of just 3 convertibles produced. New Zealand new with 2 owners from new. Just 2 owners from you, guys. It's a lovely vehicle, 5-litre V8 GT. Buyers, good luck. Again, I call for an opening bidder offer. What do we think? You must be here for this one or the next one. You must be. How much? At $25,000 on the phone with Cy now. At 2.5 and 000 now. Buyers and good luck, folks. Looking for 2.5 from here. Actually, $1,000 is fine, Tracy. 1,000 is fine. Let's keep it going. Yep, at 25,000 on the phone here. Looking for 26 and where? At $25,000 buys 26 now. At 26 on the floor. 26 is here, Cy. Invite them back at 27 if you like. At $26,000, do we go 27? Or do we go to 30 if you like? But just stay with me. 30. 28 I've got. At 28 buys the magic, can I say 30? At 28,030 now, straight back on the floor. At $30,000 on the floor, looking for, keep it in twos. At $30,000 here, go 32 if you like. At $30,000, it's with you. No, how much? No, just put 4 of them together. 32? At plus 1? Yeah, I'm considerably short of my reserve. 32 now, back on the telephone. At 32, go 34. Folks, this is a lovely vehicle. You are not overpaying. You want to bring this down here next year. 34 now. At 34 on the floor. At 34, go 36. 34, it's here. At $34,000 buys, that's your competition. That's your nemesis. 35 plus 1 more would be 30, 36? I know. I heard you. I'm trying to read your mind. Now we're going 35 here. Sir, can I just say 37 on your behalf? We're below my selling instruction. We want to talk to you. We just need to get closer. 37 now. At 37 on the floor. Now, again, 36 would have been cheaper. I'm just here to help. But at $37,000 here on the floor. Can't yet sell it, as you'd imagine. 38. Folks, go to 40. At 38, 40, 39. I'll take the one. Do you want to take it? There's only 2 more chances. No, 38 I've got. 39 I've got now. At 39. At 39, is there 40 side? Do we go there now? At $39,000 buys, again, can't yet. At $39,000, as you'd imagine. At 39 buys, needs to be 40 at least. Again, folks, first chance, or we just go post-auction. Exactly. At $39,000. No, it needs to be two of those. Yeah, 39,000 here. Twice at 39 third. Needs to be minimum $1,000. That is the minimum bid at the moment. 40 now. Can I say 40? I'm happy to chip away. Definitely no. Well, you've got to buy that one behind at $41,000. At 41 now. Well, you guys have to stay for the last one because you can't go home empty-handed. At $41,000 here, I've got you now. At $41,000 here. Side, we go to 42. At 41,000. Do you want to have a conversation with the gentleman behind here? No, in the grey hat. In the grey, no, behind there. Let him know what he needs to get close to buy it. He's at 41 and I can't sell it. Yeah, Richard, paperwork behind you. Bear with me, folks. So you're at 41. Any advance here, Si? 42. At 42 on the telephone. At 42 now. The bid's against him. It's at 42 over here. At 42, we need to get closer. At $42,000. Getting an advance. Just checking in here respectfully, folks. Definitely out? Definitely out? Okay. You both look a bit too comfortable with that decision. At 42. Look at your hats. How much? 44,000. We advance it to there. At 44. You can't go home without buying a Mustang. Sometimes you buy the car and then the hat. In your case, at 44,000, I know you've got one, I can tell. At 44,000, so you appreciate the value. Sides against you at 44 now. 44,000. We need to go higher than that, looking at buying it at 44. Can I sell it? Can we go maybe? 44's it. All right, well, I can't sell it that, folks, but I will drop the hammer subject to the seller's approval just to keep it going. We're happy with that at $44,000. Okay, so I'm just going to, I've dropped the hammer there, so I need your bidder number, please, sir. 213, thank you. There's one more. It's an exciting one. All right, folks, this brings us to the end. Lot number 41, folks. This is the last car that we offered today. This is a 1983 Pontiac Trans Am, a Daytona 500. This is an official pace car. There's only 2,500 of these produced, buyers. This is a 5-litre. This is a V8, well presented with a strong 80s styling. Again, buyers, these are absolutely iconic. And on top of that, buyers, it's a $1 reserve. So we're going to go, we've got $1 online, so we are on the market and selling. Again, folks, take it from here at $1. But I'm not going to sell it at $1. I wouldn't get to the car in one piece. What do we think, folks? Is there maybe $500 to have a go? I sell it away, make no mistake. We've got $100 here in two. Tracy need to go up to 500, then we're going $500 lots. At $200 buys, and again, want to sell it for more than that. At 2 now, folks, is there 3? At 2 now, would have been 3 at 3. I've got at 3 is online. So 4's with you at $400 on the floor. Be the best buy all day at $400, sir. At 4 and 5's online. So now we're going to go $500 lots. So there's a 5, sir. Can I say 1,000 for you? At $1,000 on the knot. At 1,000 on the floor. At 1,000 we are here, and 1,500. So it's 1,000, 2,000 online, sir. 2.5. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, to 3,000 now. $3,000 on the floor. At 3 now, it would have been 3.5. At 3 now, it's on the floor. At 3 now, it would have been 3.5 online, sir, and 4 on the nod. At 4 now, is there 4.5? $4,000, sir, it's with you. At 4 now, looking for 4.5 at $4,000. At 4 now, would have been 4 and 5 at $4,000. Buys 4.5, it's against you, sir, and 5 on the nod. Sir, do you want to take me straight through to $10,000? No, we'll go there inch by inch. Okay. At $5,000 on the floor. At 5 now, and 5.5. So 6,000 on the floor. Is there 6.5 now? 6 on the floor now, looking for 6 and 5. And 6.5, it's here, so go 7. 6.5, it's online. 7 now, 7 on the floor. At 7 now, looking for 7.5. At $7,000 on the floor at 7 and 7.5, sir, it's against you. At 7.5, sir, 8 on the nod. At 8 on the floor. At 8 now, it would have been 8.5, but I sell it away for a Trans Am, the Pontiac. At $8,000, sir, 8.5's online, 9 straight back. At 9 on the floor now. At 9 now, it would have been 9.5. At 9, it's with you, sir, and I sell away 9.5, sir. So we're always going to get there at $10,000. Why not? More fun for you this way. Not so much for me, but at $10,000. At 10 now, I've got 10 on the floor now, looking for 10.5 online. At $10,000 on the floor, is there 10.5 and where? At 10, sir, it's with you, buyers, look for 10.5 surely, but I sell it away here at $10,000 first chance. At $10,000 for a Pontiac Trans Am, 10.5. Really? It's got to be 11. Yeah, $11,000. That was a yeah, nah, or nah, yeah. $11,000. Gotcha. It's hard sometimes to take the New Zealand bidding, but I've got you now, sir, at $11,000. At $11,000, it's on the floor and we sell it. At 11 now, is there 11 and 5? At $11,000, buys 11 and 5, and where buys first chance with you, sir? At $11,000, folks. Anything else online, and the hammer's up. Twice, third, and 5. 11.5. A new bidder. 12. So you don't want to go to 15. You'll say no. But so strategically, it could be a great move. $15,000 on the floor. At 15 on the floor. 15, thank you. At $15,000 on the floor. At 15.5 online is what I'm looking for. But at 15,000 on the floor, we've got, and we sell it away. Can we just put it on the market there, please, Tracy? At $15,000. At 15 now, yes, and we sell it away at $15,000, buyers. 15.5 online, 16 on the nod. 16 on the floor. 16 now, it would have been 16.5. 16, sir, it's with you, and we sell it away. 16 here, folks, is there 16.5. So now he's got his bidder number. Now he's, no, it surprises me, sir. At $16,000 on the floor, and I sell it away, first call. With you, sir, and I sell it away at 16. Yeah, 16, I haven't got it. 16 is on the floor, 16.5 is online. Sir, do we go to 17 or 20? You tell me. Can I say 17, sir? Surprising me, sir. Look at what it is. This is an official pace car. You get bragging rights at the golf club. There we go. You could be a pace car for this. All right. At 17,000 on the floor. At 17,000 on the floor, is there 17 and 5. But at $17,000, folks, and I sell it away first chance and here. At $17,000, wise. 17.5, sir, it's online. It was always worth 20, sir. Always. 18 or 20, sir. 18 or 20. Or I sell it online. 18,000. I've got you there, sir. Part-time clairvoyant I am, sir. Can read minds. Part-time dentist. I'm also used to pulling teeth by the looks of it. But at $18,000. Is there 18 and 5? Again, you folks at 18, is it 18 and 5 online? Sir, it's with you. You hold the bid. You hold the keys at 18 and a half. So give me $20,000, sir. That'll help your cause. It's against you now. So now you don't want me to sell it quickly. It's against you, sir. It's 18 and a half online. 19 or 20, sir? $20,000. Thought you might. At $20,000, a strategic play. At $20,000 on the floor. At 20 now, do we go to 20 and a half? At $20,000, folks, again, I call it away and I sell it away first chance. Here with you, sir. You open proceedings. Let's see if you can close them. At 20, and I've got you, sir. I got you, sir. I'm in charge. Second time at $20,000. Folks, third and last chance gone. At $20,000, buys any advance online, or I sell it here at $20,000. Done, finished, and silent at $20,000. And we are selling, and we are at $20,000. You've done it. It's yours. Congratulations. Give me a round of applause. Just need your bidder number there, sir. Number 144. Folks, that does bring us to the end of our Sunday Drive Beach Hop auctions for 2026. Congratulations to all those that have bought and sold. If you've still got interest in any of the cards that have passed in, please see any of the Sunday Drive gentlemen or ladies floating around. Enjoy the rest of the day. Stay safe. If we can be of any help, let us know. Thank you, folks.